What's up, CJ? Nope. How you doing, brother? Happy New Year. I just started up, so I'm waiting for people before I get going on my stream. Happy New Year. How's the baby boy? It's CJ. He's in my stream on Twitch. Dana says hello and Happy New Year. Steady growing. Yep, that's what they do. Soon enough, he'll be a teenager. Oh, if you want. He's a little young for it, no? I'll text him. I'm not going to ask him on stream about it. I guess. Well, let me see if I got any items. What you been up to, dude? I feel you on that. Yeah, holidays are rough. Very tiring. Let's see. I gotta go to Mount Pyre. What is he saying? Hello, hello. Hello, Steema. How are you? I'm good. Just chilling, listening to this Pokemon music. But I'm good. How are you? Well, glad to hear it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a little slow right now, but people are probably not used to me being on this time. Oh, snap. That's funny. My bot muted my other bot. That's hilarious. Put user in. Hide user. I'm gonna do that for now. Oh, thank you, Steema. Yeah, bro, shiny Gyarados. So, I don't know if you know what I'm doing right now, CJ. But I can explain what a Genlocke is, basically. If you don't know what it is, you let me know. You'll sub. Thank you for the sub, Steema. So a Genlocke Oh, thank you for the like as well. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. If you're more into like a horizontal view of Steema, I have a horizontal stream up. It looks nicer. It has, you know, an overlay and everything with the badges and my team. Looks a lot nicer if you're ever wanting to watch a horizontal. I usually have one that looks a lot nicer. But so a Genlocke CJ, basically I start in Gen 1, so I played Fire Red. I played through it like a regular Nuzlocke, where if my Pokemon died, they die forever. And once I beat Lance, whatever Pokemon survived the Elite Four, and I beat Lance and beat Gary, whatever Pokemon I have, which were Arcanine, Gyarados, regular Gyarados, Snorlax, Machamp, and Dragonite, they all made it to the next gen. So then I started Soul Silver, and I give myself one of those Pokemon after every gym, and they're like my champion Pokemon. I have to use them. Like I have to use them. They can't be switched out of my party unless it's for like HM Pokemon where like I need Surf or something like that. I sadly lost all of them except for Arcanine and Gyarados, and I had added Umbreon to the team midway through the run. Those three survived. Umbreon, Gyarados, and Arcanine survived, and they got brought over to Emerald. This is my second attempt on Emerald. We've been beat once by Watson. And I also added something where, like, every gen I have a viewer be my rival. So far it's been Mitch, my moderator Bulbaking is this gen, and then my last gen was my moderator Axo. I have them be my rival, and if they can beat me, I fight my rival, and then I fight my, like, the viewer who's my rival, right? And I fight them. And there's conditions, like if I win, they can choose, I choose something like a re-encounter. If they win, they can choose something like I can't use a specific Pokemon for the next gym battle or whatever, right? So that's just been what we're doing. Trying to beat Emerald. I'm loving my team right now. My team is super stacked. The only Pokemon I'm looking to switch out if possible is Lairon and Breloom. The shiny Gyarados is from Gen 2. There's like a guaranteed shiny Gyarados. You know, it's part of the game. You have to fight it. So I allowed myself to replace my regular Gyarados because there's a rule in Nuzlocke that a lot of people follow, which is if there's a shiny, you're allowed to catch it even if you've already caught a Pokemon in that route. You just got to replace that Pokemon with the shiny. And I counted red Gyarados, made sure I didn't fight anything else in that location. Counted red Gyarados and replaced my shiny. But yeah, the point is to try to bring as many Pokemon as far as possible and have, like, I'm hoping I can get Arcanine and Gyarados to the very end. I'm really hoping. It's tough. It really is tough. So Breloom next. So another rule is I have to use my champions. So if I have 6 champions, I wouldn't be able to use any new Pokemon when all 6 are brought in. So next gen, but I do have a rule where, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I do have a rule where I can replace one of my champions with a starter. Hasn't happened yet. All my starters have either died or been boxed for forever. Next gen, I'm looking to switch Breloom for a Torterra, possibly. Depends. Breloom is very powerful, but very squishy as well. He's literally just a glass cannon. And then Lairon, I have another thing, like in Soul Silver, I allowed myself to get a starter, Kanto starter, if I go through the Kanto part and fight Red, but I didn't do it. So I didn't get the Kanto starter back. This gen, after I beat the Elite Four, I can go fight Steven, and if I beat him, that's my new champions. And I allow myself to get the Beldum before that fight, so I could use Beldum. It's the only way you could get Beldum. So I'm doing it, I can get Beldum if I go to fight Steven. If I choose to get Beldum, I have to fight Steven, because you only get Beldum after the Elite Four. So that's who I would replace, because he's Steel Psychic for the Steel Rock. And I think it would be a good replacement, because Metagross is insane. What's up, Anonymous? How you doing, man? What is the time? My time or like in-game time? My time is like 6 something. Ooh, shift tree. Oh my god. Shift tree looks so weird. Today's my birthday, but no one really cares except my sister. Damn. Well, if this isn't gonna make you feel any better, but I forgot to say happy birthday to my brother because his birthday is like a few days after Christmas, and I was with him for Christmas, and was with him 2 days before his birthday, and I forgot to say happy birthday to him on his actual birthday because we had celebrated it already. So in my mind, it had already happened, but I just completely forgot. It was really sad, and I felt like shit about it, but sorry to hear that. Happy birthday. Everyone, say happy birthday to Anonymous. He's a good viewer of mine. Stops by every once in a while. Ayo, look at Steema, getting to work. I appreciate that, Steema. Wondering where my regulars are. Usually they're here. They're the first ones here. Ooh. Why am I so focused on... Okay, I need to maybe... Okay, just streams, got that. Trying to level up them. He's got... Oh, I gotta be switching you. Happy birthday. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I started like a few minutes ago. I started exactly 13 minutes ago. Sheesh. Thanks for always exposing the truth, Anonymous. That's what CJ over on Twitch said. He's like, thanks for always exposing the truth. That's funny. Oh. So I've already got my encounter for this route, so I'm just going back and beating the trainers. When Bulba King, my moderator, gets here, I'm supposed to be doing my rival battle against him. So that will be fun. It's gonna be tough for him. I have to give myself handicaps, or else it gets too tough. Cause like I have way better moves than May's. He has to use the exact same team May has. I keep forgetting to switching Breloom. Try to make as much money as possible in the game. And I have Breloom with an amulet coin, which doubles our money. Ooh. Everyone's got a Manectric in this place. Why people don't like or sub to help more people? You know, people are very picky about who they sub to. I don't mind it. People do it what they want, but I mean, I'm sure they will. My channel's been growing steadily. I'm not too upset about it. I'm almost there to being monetized on YouTube. I'm like at 2,100 watch hours out of 3,000. So I'm excited for that. Once that happens, I am so excited because it's going to allow me to take whatever I make and put it back into the stream. You know, like buy better bots. You know, some of these bot programs have premiums. So it'll be really nice to buy like a stream deck, a actual microphone, which I'm looking to buy. I'm looking to get a, what else? A microphone, stream deck. Oh, lights, better lights, a better desk, bigger and better desk. I'm clearing out my desk because I had a lot of One Piece cards on there. But doing that too. Let me switch the Breloom in. Whew. Nope. These wild Pokemon love me. Is this your first time watching me, Steema? Am I pronouncing that right? Steema? Oh, I play tons of other games. If you check out my previous lives, or I have some videos as well. I did have my first playthrough on stream. Was of Kingdom Hearts 1. I am currently on Kingdom Hearts. I have to pretty much continue my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, but I've been slacking on that. But I've been playing Pokemon, my Genlocke challenge. I actually just recently, as of yesterday, started playing Donkey Kong Bonanza with my son on stream. So Sunday we'll be continuing that. I've been playing Pokemon XY with a fellow streamer named Pokemeister, and we do a stream together. It's called a Cage Lock, where we go against each other. A lot of fun. Ronan! What's up, Ronan? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so we started doing that. And then I play Arc Raiders. I am absolutely obsessed / addicted to Arc Raiders. Anytime I can play games off stream or on stream and I don't know what to play, Arc Raiders is the game I go to. It is completely different from everything I play. It's a lot like a game I used to like playing, Tarkov, but Tarkov is filled with cheaters, and also it's a grind, and I don't really like it. This game is not so much of a grind, so I love Arc Raiders. Wish I knew more people who liked it as much as I do. Because all my friends kind of like it, and they'll like hop on for like 2 or 3 raids, maybe like once a week. Even my own fiance won't play with me. Nah, I'm joking. She does, but she's just not really feeling extraction shooter. It's too competitive. So I've been cleaning dishes all day and shoveling everyone out and feeding chickens. Huh? That sentence sounds a little wild. You've been shoveling everyone out and feeding chickens. Interesting. Of course I don't have cut. Do I play Minecraft with a mod? So no, but I've been, actually that's another thing that I've been, once I get monetized on YouTube, I'm gonna take a portion of whatever I make every month, if I make anything, and start a Cobblemon server. And what I want to do is basically have a server. What's up, Spotify? I know I gotta go there. I'm just exploring because I gotta do the rival battle with Bulba first. Oh shoot, what route is this? I don't know what route this is. Okay, Route 123. This is where I want to be. That's the Giga Drain girl. Heyo, lag. So yeah, Steema. So when I get monetized, I'm definitely gonna make a Cobblemon server. I might even do it beforehand. It's just it costs money for me to keep a server like that running. So it's a little bit tough right now for me to do that if I'm not making anything from YouTube. I am from Twitch, but not that much. YouTube I feel like will be better for that. But I plan on starting a Cobblemon server where anyone who joins my Discord can be a part of it, and we can all play. I'll play it I'll have a dedicated day where I play it with people, you know, be in there, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We can build the world together. We can grow the server, gather some cool Pokemon, maybe catch some shinies, hold competitions as well. That's another thing. I've been actually slacking. I'm supposed to be holding a... Oh, wow. A hyper potion in the rock. I'm supposed to be holding a tournament on Scarlet and Violet, but I have been really slacking on the details. Yeah, I do have a Discord, so feel free to join. Only thing I ask is you can join, but if you want to chat with me and be on there with me, I do request that you be 18 and older. That's it. Voice channel is for 18 plus only. Other than that, you're free to join. Free to, you know, be there. Post pictures of Pokemon or non-Pokemon things. Like, I collect One Piece cards, so I sometimes will post my gets in there. Yeah, it does. Unless I were to do, like, a server where, like, I have my computer run it, you have to pay. And my computer wouldn't be able to just stay on 24/7 run it, you know? So I'd have to have a dedicated server where I pay money. It's not much. It's just the more I put into it, the more money I pay, the more RAM it gets, dedicated RAM it gets, you know, so that's important. Oh, so you asked about it and you don't even have Cobblemon? Well, fun fact, Discord is on mobile as well, so if you ever did want to join, no pressure. Woohoo! Whoa! Slow your horses there, pal. Dang. Oh, dear. Oh. Get him out of here. Come on, be something like a grass type. Oh, dear. Okay, we're gonna switch out good old Hestia. Our Gyarados this gen is looking stacked on abilities. Oh yeah, so another thing I'm doing with the Genlocke is if a Pokemon survives 2 generations, like my Gyarados and my Arcanine got egg moves this run. Sadly, Gyarados doesn't learn any egg moves, so he's just SOL on that end. But we taught Hestia, my Arcanine, Crunch, because that's an egg move it learns. And next, if they survive this run... Oh, you're in Botswana. Ooh, that's fancy. It's not fancy, it's just different. Well, welcome to my stream from Botswana. Can you give me a Trulies, babe? Thank you. Sheesh, 2 p.m. So you're behind from me. It's 2 p.m. or 2 a.m.? It's 2 p.m. in Botswana? What time is it? Yeah, it's 2 a.m., sir, not p.m. p.m. would be daytime. It is nighttime. You're probably ready to go to sleep, aren't you? Thank you, my love. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, raspberry. Actually tastes better than I thought it would. Wait, we never got our encounter, did we? That's a duplicate, so... Now what? Spiderfy, Ronin, Anonymous. How are you guys doing? How's your Happy New Year? How did your New Year's Day go? God dang it, I keep forgetting to switch out my Pokemon. Sheesh! What's my favorite Pokemon? I have a lot. So one of my favorite legendary is definitely Darkrai. I know a lot of people don't like it for some reason. Darkrai is one of my top Pokemon for sure. As far as regular Pokemon, I would say Dragonite's up there, probably my number one. Scyther specifically, and Scizor, I guess. I do like, ooh, there's so many good Pokemon. I don't know, it's hard to answer that question. Because, like, at first, only thing that pops up to mind is Gen 1 Pokemon. But then I, like, think about all the great Pokemon came out after. Like, Gen 3 just has bangers. Flygon. Bro, how many protects? Ayo, thank you, Stima. This guy successfully protected 3 times. It's crazy. I miss. He uses a water gun. Okay, I think it's safe to say I can switch. I'm just gonna switch to this fool. If he somehow kills my Gyarados, I will cry. Yours is Greninja? That's a good choice. Greninja's cool. I don't know. It's like, I can't think of anything other than first gen Pokemon right now, or Gen 2, or Gen 3. But, like, if I look at a list, I could think of a bunch that I really like, you know? Like, ayo, nice, Spiderfy. Heck yeah. New Year, new you. Hitmontop? Yuck! Hitmontop. Actually, oh yeah. If you guys want to change your avatar, this is how. I'm changing mine to my favorite legendary. That's who I usually am when I stream. Let's do a little battle royale. Hashtag battle royale. I actually haven't seen if my stream is, my little stream thing is working. Okay, it is. Oh, I got shiny Darkrai. No way. What's up, Ray? Water versus. Oh, shoot, a Roselia. Do we stick with. Nah, I'm going to send out Breloom because I need to get the extra money. I keep forgetting to switch them to the front. Welcome in, Ray. Welcome in, GG Plays. Thank you guys for checking me out. We are playing some Pokemon Emerald. We're doing a Genlocke, meaning we transfer over our champion Pokemon from the previous gen and use them in the current gen that we're playing. I do it so that I give myself one of them each time I beat a gym, but I have to use those Pokemon. Fun little thing. I'm enjoying it a lot. Heck yeah, it's original. Octillery? No. You're saying all the Pokemon I don't like. Hitmontop is quite literally probably one of my less favorite from Gen 2. Octillery also probably. Like, they could have definitely made an evolution for Octillery, but they didn't. They just gave up on that Pokemon. You have Diamond and Pearl. Oh snap! GG Plays won his first Battle Royale. What a goat. Right? You have Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl is the next one we're going to play. We're actually going to play Platinum. Because I think it's like the better version of those. It's kind of like Silver and... Crystal and Emerald. But we're going to play Platinum. Oh, you have the Dazzling... You have like the... What is it called? Dazzling Diamond and something Pearl? I don't know what they're called, but those are good. Those are good. Headbutt. Let's headbutt maybe. Yeah. I heard those are good, but they're like so much of a copy. A lot of people... yeah, it put me to sleep quite instantly. Okay. We still gotta get our encounter, which is kind of upsetting. Okay, Brilliant Diamond, yep, and Dazzling Pearl or some shit like that. Excuse my language. Oh yeah, didn't I buy a bunch of... I bought a bunch of fresh water and lemonades. Heyo! Hooray for sitting there and spamming this, because it was well worth it. Lemonade, 80 points. I don't think you need that. No, it's not Mag Cargo. Let's see. Let me look up a list of all Pokemon. I'll run through real quick. Yikes, that burp was not nice. Oh god, I'm gonna be here all day. I need like a better list. Okay. Favorites. Yeah, Dragonite, Scyther for sure. Top of the list. I'll give you like my top 5. Some of these Pokemon like I always never use, but I like wish I did because I like them. Like Crobat and Steelix are 2 Pokemon that I really like the design. I think they're so cool, but I barely ever use them. I've tried to use Crobat, I'll say. Tyranitar is up there with favorites. For sure. Let's see here. Up there with favorites. Love Aggron, but I wouldn't say it's my top. Love Flygon, not my top. Love Dusknoir, not on my top though. Metagross, definitely one of my top favorites. Might be number 2 actually, over Scyther. Torterra's top 3 of favorite starters. Up there with Skeledirge. Skeledirge being one of the only Gen 9 Pokemon I probably like. Skeledirge, Torterra, and Swampert are definitely my top 3 starters. Love them. Luxray. Love the design for Luxray. Holy... I love that design. Such a crap Pokemon because it's so slow. Oh my god. Garchomp, always a cool Pokemon. Lucario, really cool. One of my tops. Or, not my tops, but definitely up there as one of my favorites. Dusknoir, I already said. Giratina is my second favorite legendary. Both my top 2 legendaries are from the same gen. I absolutely hate Emboar. Definitely one of my least favorite starters. God, Gen 5 sucked. Scolipede was dope. Crocodile's definitely one of my tops. Zoroark, so cool. And the Hisuian, oh. Tyrant is awesome. Cool design. Really cool. You haven't played Pearl yet? You're at the Elite Four? Oh, nice. Good job getting to the Elite Four. You missed the Game Boy. You can always download an emulator. I like Chikorita. Chikorita's cool. I like Chikorita. Charmander X, please. Hey, Axo. What's up, Axo? I'm going through a list of the Pokedex and saying which Pokemon I like a lot. Galvantula, such a cool design. Love it. Such a crap Pokemon, sadly. Chandelure and Haxorus. Up there on my top 10, for sure. I'll reiterate my top 10. Ooh, Bisharp. Ooh, Bisharp. How could I forget Bisharp and Hydreigon? They're so cool. Bro, this gen has some dope Pokemon. It's such a shame the beginning half of that gen was not so great. Gen 5 has some good ones, I'll admit. Ooh, I didn't know they had these forms for those Pokemon. Gen 6, cool. Gen 6, I think, is where I don't have. Aegislash is really cool. Other than that, Dragalge is cool. Other than that, I don't like Tyrant. Goodra's cool, I guess. Noivern's cool, but I don't know. I feel like it's too simple. Gen 7. Oh, I love the Lycanrocs. All three forms. Mudsdale's a goat. You passed Watchog as a shiny. Golisopod is cool. Kamoo, cool Pokemon. Necrozma is probably one of the cooler legendaries. I love Cinderace. Corviknight, goated bird type Pokemon, flying type, or goated bird Pokemon for sure. Centis Scorch is cool. Grimmsnarl is weird. This shouldn't be a Pokemon. It should be a Digimon. Still cool though. Yeah, I mean Dragapult. Oh, I love Dragapult. Cleavor. And then Gen 9. Swallow. Yeah, I would say my top 3 Pokemon gotta be Dragonite, Metagross, and fuck, what are those Gen 5 Pokemon? Gen 5. Name some of the Gen 5 Pokemon I said I like. I like the Evolutions are cool. I just feel like they're overhyped. Yeah, Evolutions are really cool. Like, some of them are way cooler than others, I will say. Like, design-wise, I think the first 3 are some of the best. Umbreon and Espeon are very simplistic, but still very good. And then I would say, like, what's it called? The ones after that, Leafeon and Glaceon, cool. Sylveon, probably one of my favorites. Primeape and Hitmonchan, yeah. Annihilate is insane. That's the other Gen 9 Pokemon. And King Gambit. Yeah, I would say my top 3 have got to be the Dragonite line, the Metagross line, and then the King Gambit line. I want to say Haxorus, but King Gambit. I love King Gambit. I liked Bisharp already, and then they added King Gambit. It was... Yeah, Jolteon's one of my favorites for sure. If not my favorite evolution. I do want to say Sylveon is a very close second, though. Okay, we're gonna... What do we do here? Do we try to kill this? Oof, we are... Take it. That was easy. Glad he didn't do that on mine. Ayo. Get hit with that, son. Yeah, get out of here. Crit. What? Electric? I like Manectric. All you new guys who are in here, I want to appreciate you guys for stopping by and checking me out and chit-chatting. All you guys who are my regulars, Spiderfy, Axo, my moderator, I want to thank you guys for watching all the time. You guys are here like every day. Appreciate everyone, and I'm glad you guys are here, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. New year. I'm hoping we hit our goals for the new year, for sure. Oh, snap. Is that gonna... Okay. Whew! Thank you, Ray, for the sub! Yeah, he does look cooler. I wish you can see... Oh, snap, Axo started a battle royale. A Galvatros with aerial ace is so funny to me. Why am I a Shieldon? The Pokemon might have changed due to, Wait, what? You're a Shieldon. I don't see a Shieldon. Are you? Oh, my stream just keeps lagging behind. Oh, snap. GG Plays just won. GG Plays with the W. GG Plays won 2 in a row. What a boss. Oh, you want to hear something funny, Axo? I had a Nightbot, right? And Nightbot Nightbot, my stream, I had unhidden, or like I had stream elements, the thing I use. It had been hidden, and I unhid it, and they both tried to put a message at the same time, and Nightbot muted / deleted the message that my other bot put. It was kind of funny. And it even gave it a warning. It's like, don't you do that again. Warning, in parentheses. It was pretty funny. Hey, he flinched. He would be a great speaker, that Pokemon. Do you play he would be a great speaker, that Pokemon? My name is Tapelo. Sorry if I said that. Nice, nice. That's a pretty cool name. Nightbot ain't playing for real. Do I play Fortnite? I have played it. If I ever do play it, it's because friends ask me to, or my kids. My kids sometimes ask me to play Fortnite. Haven't in a while. Just a little FYI. Sunday is going to be my official Donkey Kong Bonanza streaming day. That is when I play with my son on stream. Do a little father-son streams on Sundays. Saturdays are my cage lock with Meister, so check them out. Ooh. This game has so many double battles. I love it and I hate it because they are scary but also badass. Okay, what do we do? I think we Mega. No. We Leech Strain him. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do something dumb like that. Oh, nice. Yeah, but like Fire Red, for example, didn't have nearly as many double battles as this. Sapphire and Ruby definitely didn't either. Dang, Galvatros. Oh god. Okay, see you soon. The graphics. Yeah. That was bad, almost bad. See you in a sec. Yeah, the old Donkey Kong graphics were honestly not that bad actually. But this one's very different, and it's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Just happy to be playing something with my son. We don't really play too much because, you know, they're into different things like Roblox. And I'm just not always looking to play Fortnite, sadly. It does take longer, but it's still good. Oh, nice. Lego Batman and Minecraft on my... Why would you get Minecraft on the 3DS? I feel like that's so... That's so weird. Thank you for stopping by, Steema. See you soon. I don't think I've played... Oh my god. That's a critical. Okay. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, we need to switch you out, pal. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Who do I switch in? I feel like they're gonna use... Okay, another Intimidate's good, especially for Makuhita. I need this motherfricker to wake up. I should have healed before this. I don't know what I'm doing. Confusion, that's gonna be bad. Oh my god, no way am I about to lose. Hoping that kills everything. Killed one. Not the one that I wanted, though. Oh my god, thank god. I'm stressed out. Gyarados currently is like the goat of goats. Him and Arcanine right now are just so powerful. It's not even funny. And he had to send out a Pokemon that... Okay. Yes! Get the Mega Drain off! Thank you! Yes! Heal me up, baby. Okay. Now the question is who the heck do I switch to? Do I have anyone that I can... Okay. How weak would you be? Ground is weak to not hit by ground attacks. I mean, is Vibrava weak to fighting? I forget. It shouldn't be. It should just be one times. Okay. So I say I'm going to switch you to you. Of course, I have no fucking... I just go for the stab at least. Yeah. Bro, Gyarados is a goat. I'm not even joking. He's so good this gen. Especially with all the moves that I have on him. Oh. Sure, add me. Okay. We are not doing that fight without healing. Holy moly. Okay, that's something I can sell. Okay, and then... And let's use a... Darn. Yeah, luckily you get a red gear. Oh. Okay, let's battle this. I can only go to a... So, rare candies I'm only allowed to use right before a gym to get myself to 2 levels below the gym's max level. So if the gym leader has a Pokemon, its highest level Pokemon is level 50, that means I can use a rare candy to get my Pokemon to 48, but only once I've gotten to the gym, to the point where I'm fighting the gym. Catch my drift? Oh, I did not mean to run. I meant to switch. So currently... Yes. Currently, my max is 42. So I'm fine. Let's hope. Hey. Someone posted something in Discord. You know, attack my fiance ass, and I'm confused by this question. Yeah, get that protect out of here. Die! Feel my fiery flames. And they're making it double. Okay, that's fine, Axo, I get it. It looks like you ain't prepared for trouble. And they're making it double. Oh, I'm prepared for trouble. Look at that, using your gust. Why don't you use Peck while you're at it? Twins Mew and Yuki. Oh, an Ultra Ball. Welcome back, Steema! Whoop, 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 whoop! Oh, snap, that's a lot of berries over there. Holy moly, you're supposed to train so you're better and then strengthen your Pokemon into battle. Exactly, that's exactly what we're doing, because we're waiting for Bulbaking to join so we can whoop his butt as my rival. Mach Punch! Whew! Aww. I always overpower my enemies. Like I said earlier, if anyone prefers horizontal view, I do have a horizontal stream up as well. Check it out. See if you like it. It has a completely different overlay slash setup that I took a few minutes to make. Or not make, but set up. I like it a lot. Always feel free to check it out. I do a horizontal and a vertical stream it all the time. Kick his can bulb. I'm pretty sure these are friendship berries. Oh no, he used acid. Oh dear. I can feel the poison coming. No? Oh, okay, well. I'll take it. No poison. In my opinion, the horizontal view looks way nicer. But, you know, I get it. People are on their phones. They want to watch on the vertical, so I get it. If it weren't for the vertical, I wouldn't be where I am in streaming. Okay, let's see. Greppa berry. 5 minutes until you sleep. Ah, so you're only back for a little bit longer. I hate poison. Yeah, I hate it too. I don't think I've lost any Pokemon to poison. Oh, okay, you're right. It is just the... lame. Ariel, what's up? How you doing? Nah, don't be sorry. I'm just giving you crap. Don't be sorry. You gotta get sleep. It's it's like 2:30 now for you. 2:30 a.m. Go get your sleep, my dude. Thank you for... I know you're not leaving exactly right now, but thank you for stopping by, chit-chatting, telling people to subscribe and like. I love that. And it really does help me out. I appreciate everyone who's here right now. You guys are helping me out a lot to get to my goal. New year, we're going to make it. And we're going to level up this stream tremendously this year. We are going to hit our year anniversary in like April or something like that. April or May. So, can't wait. This year's going to be great for streaming on my channel. And I can't wait. And it's all because of you guys. That Pokemon is strong. What? Absol? Absol is strong. I don't know how strong, though. Holy moly, Oh, give me one sec. Oof. Nightbot won the battle royale. Yeah, Nightbot. My goal is to get 3,000 watch hours. It's kind of hard for me to like quantify it. Like, you know, like, oh, thank you for adding, you know, this many hours. Like, I can't really like see it until like 4 days after a stream or video comes out. It won't take place. But currently I'm at 2,100 watch hours out of 3,000 to get monetized. So my goal is to get monetized, basically. Hey, I won the battle royale. Woohoo! So the goal is to get monetized on YouTube. I need 900 more watch hours. That just means you guys being here watching, also watching my videos, watching my streams either live or not live. But everything you guys, every moment you guys are here with me, chit-chatting, it helps me out. We need a viewer win for real. Yeah, we do. But basically that's what it is. And I'm at 900 left. Not counting the past like 4 days because it takes a little while for it to update, I guess. But that's the goal. It's just so I can start making some cha-ching and putting it back on stream. I am excited because it's gone up a lot in the past few months, especially from Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword did a lot for that. Also, Arc Raiders is doing pretty good with all my shorts. I'm going to be posting more Kingdom Hearts videos this weekend, more Arc Raiders shorts from solo experiences of my own, and so forth. So definitely take a look. Watch videos if you guys ever feel like you're up for it. Watch some videos. It helps me out tremendously. Every little bit counts. That's how I look at it. You know? Oh, we're all the way back here. Okie doke. Well, might as well just run into random... Oh, I don't actually want to do this. Get me back out of here! We don't have fly on anyone. No. No. I can't wait until Flygon can fly. Can Flygon fly? I really hope it can. Oh, we got lightning. Oh, wow, though. Pokemon Sword is when you join. Yeah, that's when a lot of people join, believe it or not. I was in my chat talking to myself majority of the time, or just to RPG while playing Kingdom Hearts, one of my first playthroughs. Then I did Marvel Rivals. That's very quiet. Barely no one in there. A lot of quiet streams. That's why it's hard to edit these Kingdom Hearts videos, because there's a lot of silence coming from me. You just see me sitting there looking like I'm angry, but really I'm just focused. I do have Fly, but sadly none of my Pokemon learn it, so I have to come over here to grab it. Yeah, Pokemon Sword did a lot for us. That game is goated in my mind out of the pure fact that it got me so many views. And it's probably where I'm going to end my Genlocke, is that game. I'm going to end it on that game. I think. I'm going to try. If I have to emulate it, I own the game, so I'm legally allowed to emulate it. So I think I might do that because... Oh yeah, we had the Swablu. We're flying on this little Swablu's back! So goofy. But yeah, we're probably gonna end, it's my first time in a stream. Oh, well, welcome in. I'm glad I'm your first. I think that began Dragonfly, right? It's, Dragon Ground, actually. Complete opposite of flying. So it actually doesn't matter what Pokemon you use in the Battle Royale. They all have the same quote-unquote stats. It's all just RNG, really. Vibrava can't learn Fly, I don't think. If it can, I might teach it that. Oh my god, it can. What is the moveset we have going for him, though? We have Crunch, Dragon Breath, Earthquake. Do we do Fly? So I actually am going to do... Once I get monetized on YouTube, I have a lot of plans. So like when I get monetized on YouTube, I'm going to start a Cobblemon server so people can go in and play with me. We'll do a dedicated day, kind of like we're doing for the Cage Lock and the DK game, Donkey Kong stream. We're going to do a dedicated day for Minecraft Cobblemon. It might be something we do like an hour every stream, or we just do a dedicated day where we stream that. We're going to do a whole bunch of other things. We're going to upgrade the stream, upgrade our setup. We're going to also do leaderboards for the Battle Royales. And I'm actually going to only do Battle Royales when someone donates. I'm going to put it in a queue. And we do a leaderboards. We're going to do like seasons. So like we do like a 3-month season. So if someone donates any amount on Twitch, YouTube, we do a Battle Royale. And we put their name, whoever wins, on the leaderboards. And we see who can win. If that person wins, I might do like a reward. Or I might just give them like a in-stream reward. Like a special badge or something, you know? Like I'll have something designed. But that'll be fun. See ya, Steema. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Really appreciate it. I usually stream around this time, 6:30 to 9:30 on weekdays. Weekends, it's a little bit more random. Kind of just stream earlier in the day usually. But I'll be on tomorrow, so stop by. Tomorrow's my cage lock with Pokemeister. It's a great time. Great time. Very competitive time in Pokemon. I'll say that. But definitely come check it out tomorrow. I do have a move deleter, yeah, so I can't always delete it. But I think Fly is good. Fly is a good move to have on Flygon. Now I can take Swablu off the team. And I'll also make Flygon just that much better. Peace out, dude. Nice meeting you. Thank you for chit-chatting and watching. Really do appreciate it. And a Happy New Year to you. Oh, there's our stab. Yep, you already used Rock Tomb. That could have been for Jetstream. Yeah, but it's stab for Aggron, and Aggron doesn't learn a single rock move, I learned. So that's why we gave it to him. It's stab and just better on Aggron. Eyo, go get some badges, Zach, so you do that. I already forgot who I taught it to. Man, where's Bulba King? I want to do this battle. I've been running around doing nothing. Yeah, I think Fly is going to be a good... it gives us one more... Currently, we only have one Pokemon with a flying move, and it is our Aggron. So we have no stab for that typing on any Pokemon. Oh, what the? Is this just a dead end? It is. Nah, Bulba said he was getting prepared for this one, so I was expecting him to be here. And this is why I wish I had him on Discord, so I could at least just send him a message and be like, hey man, are you doing it, or you want someone else to do it? Oh, no, please, I didn't. Oh, God. Okay, well, time to go get our Safari. Let's see if we can catch something in the Safari. Oh, literally the first thing of... Oh my god, no way, bro. No way we get a Girafarig! I didn't mean to do that. Yay! We got it! Yay! As much as I don't care for this Pokemon, yay! Giraffe face. Yeah, I like it. Because it's like giraffe and face. And he does have a face of a giraffe because he is a giraffe. But also he, like, Frag giraffe? Whatever the evolution is. Fragorif. Fragoraph. I think that's it. Is, like, he has, like, the tail, what the tail is, as his head. It's cool. Looks like we have Death fodder. Death fodder. Okay, well, we might as well stay and see if we can get some items. What is over here? Cheaters. Oh yeah, I have this. What is it? What are you doing? Oh, let's see what we could have got. Nope, we already. Yeah. But I don't think we're gonna use Giraffe Rig. We got better Pokemon on our team already. Boo, Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Man, screw Solar Beam. Solar Beam sucks. Pikachu is solid? In what world is Pikachu solid? If it's gotten Light Orb, maybe. Raichu is... Nah. With the Megas, maybe. I wouldn't say that Pokemon is solid. But that's just me. Is there not a timer? Man, I'm gonna be asleep by the time Bulba gets here. He said yesterday he was getting prepped for this battle. I thought that meant he was gonna be here. Pikachu's loyal. Yeah. But guess what? Loyalty don't matter when they're dead. Oh. Yeah, I would like to exit. That's why I'm talking to you. Oh, this one is steps? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If we made it through the Elite Four with the 3 champions we already have, plus Vibrava and no others, I'd be happy. Because then we get Metagross, and we get Torterra next gen. Breloom is going to be essential, though. I feel like we're really going to need Breloom for the Elite Four. You beat Abra with Pikachu? I mean, Abra arguably is not that hard to beat if you have a Pikachu. Okay, I forgot I had to go over here for a purpose. And that purpose is to go continue the story. I'm going to continue the story. We might just have to save the May fight for another time. Or we do the May fight. Actually, I was thinking, like, we can do, because, like, the May fights in this game are kind of meh. Because, like, you don't ever fight May with a fully evolved, like, starter. So I was thinking, right before the Elite Four, maybe me and Bulba do an extra battle. And we do, like, what May's team could be like if it was my level. The same level as me. And we just do an extra battle just for the funsies. I don't know if we'll do like there's any conditions, because going to the Elite Four with a condition would be absolutely atrocious. At Kadabra? They made it look like Kadabra's crazy mentally strong. He is. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. Oh man, only 5 uses though? Oh, for 20 more, that's rough, bro. I guess I can relearn it if I need to. I mean, we could. Yeah, totally. I totally came to pay my respects. Yeah. That's exactly what I came here to do. Yes. Oh, hey. Oh. Oh. Well, you should probably get to sleep, sir. Oh, you son of a... He's dedicated to the stream now. We've sucked him in. We've got him, boys. I feel like if I do a Giga Drain, maybe... Will that kill? For the funsies. Bruh. Well, it's going good. We are getting our encounter for this mountainside place. Just late seed him. Oh, my knuckle's so itchy for some reason. This motherfricker is using spite over and over again. That's kind of scary. He might have just killed himself. This is what happened last time. I got him low and then he used curse and then it killed himself. Oh my god. Well, it's now or never. The battle is postponed. Yeah. You just held your nephew for a bit? I'm back. Oh, I'll be back going to take food. Okay. Name it Plushie since Bannettes are toys that angry for being left behind. Oh, are they really? This one roams about deep in the night, seeking such negative emotions as grudges and envy. It retreats to its nest when the sun begins to rise. Eat Angie. I don't have Pokeballs. I only have Great Balls. Name it Plushie. Yeah, we're gonna name it Plushie. Isn't Plushie spelled with a I-E? What's over here? Dang, I should have used a repel. Okay, I feel like this is not the way I need to go. He does look like a skirt. That is funny. Yo, this is pretty dope music, wow. We got Spoochiana. Oh! Oh. Welcome back. Oh. No, another skirt. Oh, that one looked shiny for... I thought it was shiny for a second. Oh, skill swap. We got the Mount Pyre encounter. That's what the Shuppet was. That's what the Shuppet was. Wait, we never caught Shuppet, did we? Yeah, they are. They're both considered Mount Pyre. I know. Everybody, Steven's saying hi to y'all. Exo, how about we get another Battle Royale going? Let me save, because I've done quite a bit. Ooh. Cold on my eyes, maybe wake me up. My eyes are getting heavy. Ooh. Battle Royale? It's a bit of fog. It sure is. I think Bulba's scared is why he's not here. I bet you are, Steven. It's only 8 o'clock for me, and it's 3 a.m. for you. So I imagine how tired you are. You want a lullaby? You want me to sing you a song? Rock-a-bye, baby, from the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. You guys like that? Well, either that's going to work and he's going to fall asleep and then he gets to have a good night's sleep at 3 a.m. Or it doesn't work and he wakes up from my horrible voice and then he gets to be here, you know? Or his eardrums just blow off and then he never has to hear my voice again. It's kind of a win-win-win situation here. Is it? Oh. I always thought it was Cradle Drop too, but... Your ways were better. Because then they don't ever have to hear my voice. It's a win for them. Duh, Axo. God. Ghost Mountain. Do you need me to sing you another lullaby, Stemma? Does this Zubat have wing attack? Probably. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Axgo's like, please, no! Don't do this to me! Magma, is that water or fire? Oh dear. Bro, if he got a crit, I would have cried. I would have cried right there. Yeah, you should probably do that. I couldn't imagine doing the Sword Nuzlocke without any of the wild area encounters. That is true. It is 3 o'clock for you. What is that supposed to mean, Axo? Maybe for him it is worth it. Maybe watching and listening to me is better than sleep. Nah, I'm joking. Go to sleep, dude. I'm not worth it, apparently. Nah, Gyarados isn't electric. It's just I have an electric move on Gyarados. Because it's good that way. Huh? Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, Nightbot. We are counting sheep. Dang, dude. Nightbot, don't play around. Let me see if I can change that. So, chat moderation. Okay. Okay, I disabled. Someone other than Spiderfy tried to put in like 3 or 4 emotes. Do like 4 just like he did. Yeah, it's funny because Stemma definitely did that earlier and it didn't give a shit. Oh yeah, Nightbot is has more moderation powers than you do. Sorry. So you can't time him out. He's second in command currently. You don't have to do that. I changed it so I need Nightbot. He's putting up messages that I want to show up periodically. But I changed it so that way he doesn't time people out for excessive emotes or excessive symbols like exclamation points. He'll only time out people for links, curse words, which I can set the custom words, and so forth. Oh. Yeah, for Nightbot to work, so you're a standard moderator along with Bulbaking. He's like a different kind of moderator, Nightbot. It's the only way it will work properly. But I can have him do literally nothing if I wanted. So. I did. I one-shot that Wilmer, which usually has high defenses, high health. But he got roasted anyways. Try your luck with the grass. Try your luck with the grass. Church! Oh, snap, he has rough skin. I forgot about that. You can get routes, yeah. Do you see a rare Pokemon? Yay or nay? Or no, this cannot happen. You're cooked? Why are you cooked? What are you cooking? Oh snap, I'm winning this one. The shiny Darkrai is too powerful. Fly to Lava Ridge? Why? I was watching my stream like as if it was the current. I didn't realize it was like it was behind. What do I gotta go to Lava Ridge for? Ascend Mount Chimney? Why? What's the point? Ah, why? Why would I get a why not? Why not sucks? Hey, I'm a winner. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. You can't or don't want to? What in the world? Shawgal. Well, luckily you can change their names like anywhere, right? I want this Wobbuffet to win. What Wobbuffet? What Wobbuffet? I don't want... it also has a mark. Oh, snap. What does mark mean? What do marks do in that game? What Wobbuffet? And I don't want to fight a Wobbuffet, please. Oh no, Stima, you can. I believe in you. What Wobbuffet are you talking about here, pal? Nothing but give your mons a title upon switching? What do you mean? Why not fight a Wobbuffet? Is there a Wobbuffet somewhere I should be worried about? Yeah, but he said he wants this Wobbuffet to win, like I'm going to be fighting a Wobbuffet that I need to be worried about. Ray won! Ray had a phone call, weird number. I'm going to drink some milk. He needs some milk! What is in this magma place and why am I going here? Oh. Oh dear, I don't have any of the stuff I need. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're responding to my question. Ayo, Geodude. Oh no. Oh. Well, there goes my encounter, but fuck that guy. I wasn't told I was gonna need some strength.
What did you say?
Uh-oh. You're gonna get a whooping. Sounds like you're gonna get an ass beaten, boy. You don't get your ass to sleep. What do we do, y'all? What do we do? You're pretty high up there in levels. Bye, Stemma. Nice seeing you. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night, man. Get some rest. Don't get in trouble over watching my stream. Not worth it. What's up, Cash? How you doing? Minx the Vulpix is next day, yo. I can't help you with that, my friend. Sounds like you should have been asleep. Watching Pokemon is worth every bit. Dang. Okay, why is he timing? Uh-oh. Nightbot. Nightbot needs to be stopped. What did he do? What did he say that Nightbot timed him out for? We're doing the best? That's what he... Oh my god, I gotta put a stop to this. He's going rogue. Oh no, how do I untime out? Is that a thing? What's up, Avion Corsair? Avion Corsair. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I made it so he literally will only... I am playing Pokemon. Pokemon Emerald. We're doing a Genlocke challenge. Nightbot's just going bananas. He can't be stopped. Nah, now I made it so now he can only time people out for links. Putting links or saying offensive words. Is this an emerald only? Help, if I turn off the radio, it'll make a sound and my dad will be. Oh dear. Yeah, you just let me know, Axel. You know me. I don't mind trading with you. You've helped me out with same situations, so just let me know when you're ready and we can do a trade. You would think so, Ray. You would think so, but they have a lot of dark types, which Mac Punch will take care of all of them. Look at that. A lot of Puchianas and Carvanas on Team Magma, actually. We can't really help you, Steema. Sorry to say. Yeah, Dusknor is dope. I don't blame you for going with that one. Puchiana? Does Puchiana learn? I don't think Puchiana learns fire type moves. And also, it learning fire type moves doesn't mean that a water type would. No, it does. Oh, you were asking. Okay. It does not. It learns mostly dark type moves. Now, that is something I would definitely like not having you out for. Well, funny enough, Gyarados needs some level ups. It can learn Fire Fang, but will it know it? It probably none of these guys will have it on there. They're all too dumb. Team Magma's too dumb to have something like that on there. You're right, that is a fire type. Well, I'm gonna switch Gyarados and put the money thing on him. How much money do I got? Sheesh. Hello. Welcome, welcome. What you doing? I don't think anyone did except for Dana. Honestly, posting it in the game recommendations thing probably wasn't a great idea. Because I've been ignoring that channel, to be honest. After like the 5th one being recommended and no one actually like suggesting it verbally to me, but it just being posted there and me looking and seeing like demo, I just kind of stopped. And the funny thing is I totally remember when she posted the survey. I just didn't look at it more than just like clicking and glancing, and I assumed it was a game. What game is that again? Oh yeah, Alien Gas Station Attendant game. I don't like in Brilliant Diamond they all power up and they didn't go to battle. Only one Pokemon went to battle. What are you talking about, went to battle? Get away from me, all these exploding Pokemon. Sorry, I'm talking to a friend in Discord. If that's what you're asking, what about? Trying to use this to repel. Oh, you're talking about the EXP share. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that about the newer games. You know, and the crazy part, you know. Oh my god, bro. No. Is every fucking Pokemon in this place gonna fucking self-destruct? Sorry for my language. My lord. Yeah, I mean, everyone and their mother wants Pokemon Company to add a optional EXP share. It's not complicated. If literally the mods can do it in like fan-made games and emulators, I don't understand why we can't have it in the literal game that is owned by a trillion-dollar company, probably. Like, it's just crazy. You're telling me you can't put in a system where we can turn on and off the EXP share? I liked it better when it was a item you had to equip. Like, I didn't have it right now. Oh, snap. I just realized my espresso is really high level. Or not really high, but getting ahead of everyone else. You switch there. You take the item. Your grandma's snoring? Nice. Okay, after this battle, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to go grab something to eat because I'm starving. Okay. Oh snap, we got a Groudon! Spiderfy's turning into a Groudon! Why is my stream always behind? What the heck is that Groudon? What is that Groudon? That's sick looking. That is crazy. Oh, you got a shiny Wooper. Nice. You guys like this jersey my brother got me? It's a One Piece jersey. One Piece Japan jersey. It is sick. One Piece. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Movie Groudon. Whoa, go grandma sleep on. Bye guys, I'm sleepy. Yep, it is 3 a.m. for you. That makes sense. 3:30 actually. You have a good night, Steema. Shadow Ball is at the top of Mount Pyre. I like it. It's fire. Ooh, is Shadow Ball good for anybody? Who should we teach Shadow Ball to? Umbreon? Can he even learn it? When you say at the top of Mount Pyre, you mean like the actual Mount Pyre, not the way I went, right? Because I went like the wrong way, I think. Which might... Okay. What is going on here? Game. Okay, perfect. All evolutions can learn Shadow Ball? Oh, that's good to know. The interior Mount Pyre. Okay, that's, yeah, the route I didn't take. There's probably a lot of trainers there. Will be good for leveling up. Phone needs to be charged. Is that you saying goodbye, Ray? Along with Dig and Irontail? A rare candy. Yay, I did all that for a rare candy. I'm so happy. Okay, well, we can cross this way off the list of ways to go. You're using your other phone. You got 2 phones? One for the bitches and one for the low? Ooh, gloom. Gloom. I feel you, I feel you. Fire song in my childhood. One of these days we'll do another stream where we just don't care about copyright and we'll just play a lot of music. I now know everyone here is into the complete opposite of what I'm into. I got 2 phones. One for the bitches and one for the low. Kevin Gates. Oh, I totally said after that fight I was going to go get food, and I completely forgot and didn't go get food. So give me a sec. What has toxic? My Umbreon? Oh, this seems like a double battle. Oh, that sucks. Hungry, why wait? Because, I don't know. See you later. Blame it on Pokemon. Yep, it's all Emerald's fault that I'm not eating. Hey, Galvatros. Leveled up. Barely. It has like no flying moves in Gen 3. Ooh, a Torkoal would have been nice. It couldn't learn aerial Aetheros. Wait, what? My bag is full? Give this to you. Give this to you. Yeah, this is crazy. Who should I teach special defense? I guess to Espresso. Yeah, but I have Gyarados up with a amulet coin for a reason. It's so I can get money. I'm trying to get money so I can buy like flamethrower and stuff like that as much as I want. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice. Just remember, Axo, evolving stone Pokemon isn't always good because they might not learn certain moves once they evolve. Is he like Meowth? In a way, I wish I had Meowth with Payday, but Amulet Coin doubles the amount of money we get from battles. So that's why I'm using that Pokemon first. Because he's strong against all the Pokemon here, it seems. And I want to get double money. Oh my god, Breloom has no health. Speaking of which, I should probably save just. Okay, be right back, y'all. I'm gonna put up a BRB screen. That's good enough. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ray. You're the best. Okay, we are back. Oh, wrong screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for following on Twitch, Ray. You the man. If anyone has a Twitch account, feel free to follow me on there. I stream both almost all the time. I think the only time I'll ever do only Twitch is if I'm um, doing like a rated R maybe stream, like let's say a lot of drinking and cursing going on. By the way, you guys want to meet someone? It's my baby. I feel like I've never shown her on stream. Let me see. Usually we don't allow them in the rooms, but I feel like showing her. I don't know why. She looks so cute. Say hello to Isis, my kitty. She's my little black cat. Hello, say hello. Kitty. She's currently just like, okay, I'm here. Yeah, she's a looker. She's looking down at my food. She's staring. She's a fat ass like me. She loves eating. That's why her eyes. Isis, look. She's my baby. Love her. My first pet ever. Then we have Luffy, our baby boy. He's younger and he's huge. A big old cat, that's for sure. But let me get her out of the room real quick. She was eyeing my food. Yeah, it's my baby. Yeah, hungry cat. That cat, she's. Sorry, Kefka. Kefka is less than a cat stream. My girl has always said I should get a cat cam. You're making rice? Nice. I just made ramen. We're like in the same culture. Uh, yeah, my girl has always said I should get a cat cam. Currently, we're not letting them in the rooms until we take care of a certain issue with the cats. But yeah, ramen is lit. But yeah, that's my baby girl, Isis. She loves to eat human food. I one time was eating a burger, and I went to go look down to grab something, and I just feel something tugging on my burger, and it's her mouth over a giant ass burger, just pulling on it, trying to get a bite. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" Yeah,
I feel you on that. Yeah, ISIS also one time I was talking to Dan and I like left a plate of like half-eaten food and there was like really just like a little bit of rice and rice and beans and a thing of pork left. I hear something on my desk. I'm laying on bed talking to Dana because I was like in the middle of eating when she called when we were long distance, and I just look over and Isis just has a like half a pork chop in her mouth and starts running away. I'm like, you bitch! She's literally like a dog. That's what I get for getting her and having her live with dogs. She is literally like a dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's not very loud, but neither was Nina, so that makes sense. Yeah, the pork chop. Yeah, my cat is not like I would say most cats, if not every single cat I've met in life, a stranger comes to their house, they hide. They look around the corner maybe and then they hide. My cat is the complete opposite. Now, if she's napping, she'll continue napping. My cat though, maintenance comes over, people come over, she's the first one at the door. And it's funny because now my other cat is the same exact way. Literally always goes to check who it is. Stranger or not, she's like, oh, who's that? Very social. I love it. But also, no, actually, I love it. I wouldn't want her to hide. I cut up 2 hot dogs in my ramen. Yeah, she loves to be around other people. But I will say she also doesn't allow like anyone to pick her up and hold her except for like me and my oldest son. My cats love my oldest. The youngest, they all like just deal with him because he doesn't understand how to be gentle yet. He'll like pet them and just be like, "Hi, I love you," and the cats will just be like, "Please take this child, this creature child away from me." Not even Miss Kefka. I mean, yeah, she can now. Early on, she couldn't. But our boy cat, yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He'll let you pick it. He's not really big on like the whole like. I'll pick up my cat and like have her like hold her like a baby, up on her back. And I'm the only person who you can do that with. Everyone else, she'll like try to jump out a second after. The little one, who's actually bigger, he is not so much about being cradled. He likes to just like be held and like he'll like put his paws and face on your shoulder type. But yeah, he'll let anyone hold. You playing Borrowed Trauma? I'll bring Luffy on stream one day. When we were letting them come in the room, Isis would just sit right at my legs. She'd just sit right there on the little what are they called? It was really cute. Catch what? Catch what, Ray? So I can't catch any Pokemon in this route because we had our encounter, which was the Geodude that exploded. So that's all. That's all done with. No more encounter of this place. Oh no, I'm talking my chat, dude. You're fine. God, how many grunts do I have to fight in this goddamn place? Oh, nice. Thank you, Ray. True. I guess it does make sense. So, Axel, when should we do a shiny hunt in this game? And for what Pokemon that is on? I guess we should do the Elite Four and then kind of replace it that way. No point in doing a shiny hunt for a Pokemon that's not going to be in our team after. Before we go to Gen 4, we do a shiny hunt. I'm trying to figure out what Pokemon. It could be for anyone that we have. PP Max? I've never seen that item. I can hear you. If we go Breloom, though, I think we do Flygon. It's a 50-50 that we find it in the tower, you know? Oh, there's a trainer. What do you mean, Ray? How many gyms have you done, Axo? Like, what part of the game are you on? So I don't really like Fire Blast. Flamethrower, in my opinion, is way better. 100% hit ratio, more PP, and really not a bad move overall. Fire Blast is good, but I don't like moves, those like high power moves that have a chance of missing. Especially for Nuzlocks. I've been spotted eating. That's why I always go for like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt over like Thunder. Thunder I can't stand, man. I don't know how many times I've missed at vital points with Thunder. Oh, true. Are you saying my Pokemon aren't loved? You know, I had 400 hours on Leaf Green, and I was single-handedly destroying the Elite Four with my Mewtwo. That was level 100, and I would put 5 Pokemon that I would level up to evolve so I could finish the Pokedex. And that Mewtwo was powerful. He had Psychic, Thunder, and like 2 other moves. I forgot what. And I would just sweep the Elite Four with him. A monkey Pokemon? Trying to think of what. What? Infernape? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot they did that in Diamond and Pearl. So it's Infernape. You have the starter, Infernape, I'm guessing? Nice. It's a good one. That's the thing about Gen 4 is all their starters are cool and good. Who said anything about Annihilate, Baxo? Oh dear. That could be bad. Nope. Ah, that food hit the spot. Nah, Turtwig is the cutest. I love Piplup. I love Infernape's line. I love Piplup's line. But I don't know. I chose Torterra, and that Pokemon was godly when I was running through my Platinum. I don't think he ever fainted. Hey, what you eating with your rice, Ray? You having anything with rice, or is it just rice? Oh yeah, I forgot they both have Intimidate. I was wondering why it's taking so long to do the Intimidate. Yeah, I mean, water, steel, firefighting, grass, ground, they're all just so good. I can't wait to get to platinum. I'm so excited. That's called lava, my friend. Mmm. Does it change their flavor? Flavor. That umami flavor. Oh, is this Tabitha? Am I fighting Tabitha as we speak? Sheesh. Yeah, this has gotta be Tabitha. It's got. Oh, just beating up other Pokemon. That don't look like no Tabitha. That looks like a man. No, Vanilla is a ice type. So it's between Snover or Vanillite. Vanillite being a pure ice, Snover being a ice grass. Okay. I suspect I could probably solo this bitch. Oh. I mean, I'm a big Abomasnow fan. I'm not a big fan of Vanillite. Yeah, I love Obama. Nah, Abomasnow is pretty cool, so I would go him.
Oh no. Groudon is awake! He left. What's snow warning? What's good against dark type? I guess fighting? Mm-hmm. I mean, just why? Well, like, why do that? I don't know. It's rude. If it's like there's not a lot left, then I would be upset. But if not, I'd just be like, okay, cool. Oh, then I would take every single one of their cards. And when they try to stop me, I'd be like, fuck you. I'm doing exactly what you're doing. That's different. I think the people who take from those people's cards are cool. And they deserve a medal. You're good. Bro, fuck you and your super potions. Crobat is really cool. I love Crobat. Oh, Ice Beam looks weird. Yeah, I'm talking about people taking from scalpers' carts. My friend was asking me what I think about people taking from people's carts. And I said, well, it's a little weird. Wouldn't like it if there's not a lot left of something. If someone took it out of my cart. Um, but I was thinking food. I wasn't even thinking Pokemon. I didn't even know that's where he was going. But then he was like, okay, so I guess if it was cards, you know, you would feel and this way. And I said, yeah, those people who take from scalpers' carts deserve a medal. Because fuck those scalpers. They're the reason why this hobby sucks now. Okay. I'm gonna surf. Hey, Cash, welcome back. Exactly. It's the only time it's acceptable. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna switch out of the sole reason of, like, not wanting to lose this Pokemon. I'm gonna switch to him and hope that it doesn't kill me in any way. Ooh, the extra Intimidate is nice. Air Cutter is always 30 damage, or 20 damage. Flamethrower. Die, son! Thank you, Jeremy. Magma Leader Maxi. The aura of a Pokemon Master.
That's weird. You've obviously never met a Pokemon master. Should I be healing you? Gotta use an ether. Oh yeah, I can just dig my way out of here. What am I doing? Yeah, what did you have with your rice? I don't know if you answered me earlier. What did you have with your rice? And was it just white rice? Just white rice? You just had white rice? That's still delicious. Literally have a pot of white rice in my fridge right now. You and me both, Axel. You and me both. You didn't even have any soy sauce or anything to go with the white rice? How are you not hungry still? I'd have to eat a whole lot of rice if I were to want to fill up. I don't know why I rode my bike all the way here, but I did. Valhalla. Yeah, rice is better than chickpeas. Can't tell me otherwise. Let's make sure. I want to use this on Giga Drain. No sauce but mayonnaise, and you don't like mayonnaise in your rice? Yeah, that's arguably a common thing. Okay, let's fly to Slateport. God, we have so much to do before we even... I don't even remember where this... Where's Moss Deep City? We probably don't get there for a while, and that's depressing. Slateport City. Giga Drain is good. Yeah, we're gonna PP max it so that it has more than just 5 uses. See you soon, Axel. PB Max makes your move have the most power points that it can have possible. Love you. Okay, I think now I go to... So Moss Deep is this one. I don't know. I don't know what the max would be. Oh God, do I have to do all of this? No way this game is about to make me do the same exact thing, but their hat out. Oh my God, no way. I used the move on my Rapidash like that. It went from 5 to 7. Okay. Surprised you, Dana, and Mitch aren't playing GTA or something. I don't know where he is. Cash, are you still there, Cash Bros? Garvanya. Sheesh. Sorry, my bot timed you out. I fixed it so it won't do that anymore. I just started using it today, but sorry earlier for that. Forgot to say it earlier when I saw you come back. No, I was talking to Cat. I was talking to Cash. Ray. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. He played it with us before, babe. What is he gonna say? So? And he can't invite Dana? What's wrong with her saying so? He has played with us. Or was that Mike? I think that was Mike. I think that was Mike. Master Ball! Oh, why did I do that? Do they have a speed tire? What? No, that's not what I meant to do, you freaking game. You're going to Voltorb? Capiche comprende. We don't even have beer. You should be used to things going in your eyeball. No, I've already have him, so. What the fuck? What did you discover, friend? Playing the game. We got the Master Ball, y'all. Okay, so... Shiny Pelipper. We're not going for no shiny Pelipper. What the heck? We're going for shiny Trapinch, because Flygon is not a bad shiny. Yeah. They will do that. I've heard of that. Yeah, but then how do you, like... Okay, you're going to be playing the game, right? With Dana and Mitch, you're going to be making real money that you're making legitimately from heists that you guys do together, missions you guys do. What's to say they don't just justify taking all of that as well, because it's all made while riding in a vehicle you got from hacked money. So you would have never got it if it wasn't for that money, so we're going to take it as well. You know, so it's like you might end up wasting a lot of game. I mean, I guess there's nothing you can do really, but in the grand scheme of things. No, no, no. I'm just saying you're gonna be playing for like a week or so, getting all this money legitimately, and now you're gonna lose it because they're gonna justify taking it away by saying you only got that because you had these nice cars and stuff like that. So it's just gonna. I'm saying how could affect you further. Then you just wasted a week of gameplay doing nothing, basically. Okay. Man, 3 mil was nothing when I used to play that game. It really isn't, I don't think. Okay. No, 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 no. 369, Pembroke Pine. One more time, get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat drop down my balls. All these bitches crawl. Oh, ski, 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 motherfucker. Oh, ski, 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 goddamn. My chat probably is like, what the fuck just happened? Sorry, someone in my Discord started singing it, and I had to join in. Yeah, we gotta sing that again. Mitch didn't chime in. Nah, it's your birthday. It ain't my birthday. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. Cry. It ain't my birthday. It was Ronan's birthday. Or no, it was Anonymous's birthday. He ain't here right now. He's not here right now. Why would you say happy birthday? He was very sad because he said the only person who remembered his birthday was his sister. And then that reminded me about how I forgot. Not forgot it was Brian's birthday, but just forgot to say happy birthday. Dun, 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 dun. Talk to me. What's water grass? Headbutt's a good physical, a good physical normal move. And Breloom is basically all just attack stat, so just want a high power normal move that isn't gonna hurt me. Slash miss all the time. Yeah, 70. And it may cause flinching. It's pretty good, and it's got 15 PP, so his attack stat is probably higher than any other Pokemon of mine. Yeah, 88. Okay, maybe not higher than, but he's got a really high attack stat. Probably is. He's got a low. Sheesh. That special defense is crazy. Yeah, when we go to the water Elite Four, I'm definitely leading with Umbreon. I kind of wish I put like something on Umbreon that makes it so he can fuck up some water types. But you're a grass Pokemon. Yeah, so it has grass. It has a grass move that hurts, a grass move that heals. The other one also heals. Then it has a fighting move because he's a grass fighting. So those are all stab moves. Leech Seed is just to get extra healing. And then Headbutt for the normal, if I'm like fighting something that resists grass or resists fighting, I use normal and it should do a lot of damage. What's 2 point? What would make 2.5 times Mach Punch? Wait, I'm confused. What would make Mach Punch 2.5 damage? Shit. Did not mean to do that. Did you dodge? Dodge what? Oh, okay. And now I understand Spotify. Yeah, Mach Punch is good. Because it's a priority, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. What is these spores on contact? Nothing. Just really clearing out this place. Oh yeah, the Electro did kaboom. But it did not kill anybody. Felt like it was gonna. He did miss some boom boom. Multiple boom booms. Yeah, that's normal. He's a firefighting type. He's two types. He's fire and fighting. Infernape. Yeah, there were multiple boom booms. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Dun, 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 dun. Who's Heather? Nah. We're catching Shiny Trapinch in the Master Ball for sure. Oh, you also missed me singing with my beautiful voice. To the windows, to the walls. Wait, you're not sad you missed my singing? But, but, but... with my voice, anything is singing. Man, crazy that we've been battling people all day today, like non-stop, and we have not got to another gym. We're about to get to a gym, though. And it's a double battle gym, and it's a psychic gym. And I have so many mons with... with, what's it called? Crunch. So I think I have 3 different mons with Crunch or Bite. Which Bite is still good. Battle to the end. Later, if you guys want to do some, what's it called, showdown battles. Yeah, it should be considered a static. Bulba King? I don't know. He's probably not showing up today. So we'll just do regular battles. Yeah, I saw that. Holy moly. Okay, if he does Dragon Rage again, at least we know we survive it. Oh, that's not good. Very bad. Not so bad. But we switch. Who are you talking to? Oh, I just realized that wasn't a double battle. Get me out of here! Get me to Moss Deep right now! Need health. That was not worth it. What happened, babe? Doesn't sound like a real friend. You're trying to summon him by saying crazy things. And Swinub. I run away from battles I don't need to do just because I don't have time to be doing them. Oh, Boba King, die strong, Boba King, where art thou, Boba King? I don't know, this is a good question to ask. Where art thou? Where art thou? Oh, we're in Moss Deep. This is considered Moss Deep. It's somewhere over here. Is there anything else we gotta do before we... Oh. I was about to say, ain't no way he can't learn it. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no! Hell to the no, no, no! I did the thing, by the way. I did it. Did you guys hear me? I did the survey. I'm a good boy. I did the survey. I'm actually getting kind of scared of this double battle. Yeah. One of them being today. It's a survey. Yeah. The Bible, have you ever heard of it? Okay, well, we're severely underleveled somehow. Who's watching me? Wait, Mitch, you're watching me? But we don't get Swinub? I'll only get Swinub if Bulba King shows up in the next 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, snap. You learned Sky Uppercut? Ooh. What do you guys think? Mach Punch, Sky Uppercut. Yeah, you and Mitch are both watching me on Twitch. Thank you, by the way. What do you guys think? Mach Punch or Sky Uppercut? That 10% accuracy for an extra 45 for over double the power. But no priority. That's a problem. How fast is Breloom? Oh shoot, but I mean Breloom is Breloom. Breloom is base 70 speed, so pretty slow. You think so? But then if something's weak to like grass and fighting, he's gonna be basically useless. You know what I mean? What happened to burping is not allowed in the Discord. That is not true. We've all heard that Jeremy burp that it sounds like he's puking. Yeah. Hmm. But is the 15 power? I guess the stab, yeah. Well, we'll find out if we made a mistake. It was a move I was learning from leveling up. Ooh. Nah, I go for the surf. Yep. No, that was a different move. That was for dynamic punch. That move sucks. 50% accuracy? No, thank you. I'll never learn a move like that. Not in Nuzlocke. No way. They're not beer cans. Rare candies. I do this before gym if I'm not caught up on level. Usually I'm only a level away, but the fact all my Pokemon were 5 levels below was kind of crazy. It's just so that way I don't have to farm for EXP because it just gets tedious for me, boring to watch, and takes a shit ton of time. Oh, I should have probably switched my Pokemon. Yeah, it's AMGBA. What was that, Mitch? Do you want to say that to my face, pal? Yeah, thought so, pal. Yeah. Shut your mouth. This is bad. I started off with the wrong Pokemon. We gotta end this before that future sight hits. Recover? What are you, stupid? Oh. I mean, she tagged those people, but by now, anyone can see it and click on it. Doesn't have to be just. Could have been, but I switched. Okay. We're gonna put him and him because he's got crunch. I see your future. Wow, they look exactly like the people I just fought. Oh, whoops. I'm glad all my Pokemon basically have moves. I thought you were supposed to be getting on GTA, Jeremy. I thought you were supposed to be getting on GTA. Get on GTA, dude. You're being really rude. Dana said she's so ready for you. What the fuck is that? Resident Evil Outbreak. Why do you say that, Spiderfy? But it wasn't. It's not his birthday. Anonymous. He was here earlier and he said it was his birthday. Yeah. At least you didn't. That is true. You should have just. You should say it anyways. Hmm. Shit. Yeah, don't forget Vibrava. Jetstream also has crunch. So it's like 100% game over. I think I start with Gyarados and Vibrava. Because they got crunch, and then Gyarados just has a bunch of moves to deal with, like things like Zatu, and just like a Thunderbolt would probably be good against it. Sheesh. Beware has high defense. Vileplume's dope. Drizzle's cool. Dribbler, Gardevoir, Duskull. That's a good team right there. Curlia and a Metatite. Kefka is a Final Fantasy character, by the way, Ray. Oh, good thing he didn't do that on my other Pokemon. How have none of my Pokemon evolved or leveled up? It's crazy. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do here? Why am I tripping so hard on that? What? What the heck? Oh, I gotta go this way too. God damn! How many battles do I have to do in these gyms? I just want to fight the goddamn gym leader. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a good series. I gotta play it. Yeah, I've played 3, 4, a little bit of the first one. 3, 4. I played 10 and 10-2 or whatever, but not a lot. And then what else? I mean, obviously 14. Played a little bit of. I've seen someone play 6. That's how I found out about the name Kefka, but I never played it myself. What? I do know the character. That's how I found out about it. Was watching someone else play it. That's what I said. Good chunk. I don't remember a lot of it, to be fair. He ain't so badass if he's dead. Made the right choice of going toxic round first. Not luck. That's called skill, Ray. Skill. The other Wobbuffet? What other Wobbuffet? We're not having another lucky he's dead. Yeah. He's lucky he's dead and doesn't have to deal with me. Really?
I have a really bad feeling this gym is not going to be going well for us. Should I switch out Breloom since he's going to be useless and have like a throwaway Pokemon? Probably, right? Oh, fuck. Because I'm sure we go up against a gym. Yeah, but what the heck is Mach Punch gonna do? Fighting is weak to Psychic. Don't try to do that to me, my friend. Yeah, but they do that amount of damage to me. They do 2 times damage to me. So is it really worth it? We're gonna bring Sableye. Shit. I forgot I had taught him TM moves. Do I... Okay. Is Sandshrew gym leader? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Where do we... The move deleter's here. I believe this is him. Where's the move relearner? That's the one I forget. That's not here, I don't think. Move relearner. Or is it in Fortree? No, it was in Fall Arbor, isn't it? think that's who I'm going to start with. I think I start with those two. I use Gulapis to do feint attack on one of the Pokemon so that they automatically flinch, and I use whatever move is best. Oh, do I have to move the green one back? I do. Just lovely. Oh, thank you for this support, Axo. Usually you're cheering against me. But I think I got this as well. I don't remember what their teams are. And it seems like in Emerald, a lot of the gym leaders have like an extra Pokemon or two. Oh, I forgot to check items. Make sure everyone had items. Well, we're in it. Claydol is a ground type. Why does he look so weird? Okay. The Intimidate is important. Well, because he's... Well, we do Fake Out. I'll automatically flinch. Right? Isn't that what that does? A first strike move that causes flinching. Perfect. What if he has Fake Out too? That'd be hilarious. And then we Surf. Fake Out is solely so he flinches. That did nothing. Oh my god, this might be bad. Oh dear, he has Earthquake. That's not good at all. That didn't do that much damage. If I had another flying type, I could use that Earthquake to my advantage so easily. Okay. I think I do Feint Attack. Or actually, no. A Nightshade at level 40 will probably get rid of him. And I Thunder Beam. Thunderbolt. Oh no. This is where it starts to go downhill, the confusion. I need Gyarados.
Ooh, a critical. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of worried now. I don't know. Think I have to Hestia and outspeed. I outspeed with Hestia. That'll be good for the Earthquake. Another Intimidate. Yes. No, they have 4, I think, is what I saw. Galvatros, stop leveling up. I need everyone else to level up before you. Lunatone. Ooh, maybe I get the surf. Come on. Please. Please, I need to land this, bro. Okay. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. I can't hit Zatu with Dig. He's psychic flying. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was a perfect switch, dude. Okay. A Dig on him. And a Bite. He's gonna heal. I feel it. Called it. No, do they, dude? You just fucked me up. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I have to take out that Lunatone then, so that it's a 1v1. Synchronize? Is it toxic for me too, or is it just poison? Can't let the Lunatone set up either. Oh my god, Hestia's gonna die, bro. There goes my crunch user. Yeah, he's got a berry. Why did you tell me to freaking dig? Why? I might be wiping here, bro. I was so focused on taking that clay doll out because of Earthquake. I mean, do I... Yeah, it's a wipe here. I think my safest bet is taking out... Nah, bro, fuck this. I don't want a chance. I lost, like, my favorite Pokemon already. I have my champion, and that's it. Yeah. Ugh. Well, that's lovely. I'm saying this right now. If I have only espresso, I'm not I'm just restarting at that point. If only I had the if I had Golapis, we would be fine actually. Funny enough. We would be fine because they wouldn't be able to hurt us. But because Galapis died to Claydol, we kind of screwed ourselves over. I mean, what am I going to do? Go continue with one Pokemon? Like, that's so... Nah, I'm good. And I'm not even going to make it with that one Pokemon. They still have... Yeah, look at that. The moment I kill one of them, the poison's going to kill me. Crit Surf, yeah. Somehow they're faster than me. I don't understand how. They both used Hyper Potion. How many Hyper do they each have 2 Hyper Potions? That's actually, like, legitimately not cool. Oh, now you want to crit, you dumb fucking... What do you mean, Spiderfy? I lose in the next one anyways. Yeah, normally I do, especially after the 4th gym, I allow myself heals, but I had already forgotten about that, so... I'd have to fucking one-shot this bitch. Okay. Okay. They had Sunny Day up. I honestly feel like if I didn't waste a turn using Dig and I didn't waste a turn
using Confuse Ray because it didn't even ever hurt itself, I would have been probably better off. Also, if I had Gulapis out, so I think I think the best way would have been to start with these two. Eat that Earthquake, take care of Xatu right away. Yeah. Well, no, because once Xatu goes out, then Solrock, and Solrock has Solar Beam. It's that Calm Mind, man. That Calm Mind is crazy. Yeah. I'm thinking I'd take care of that Xatu immediately. I'm thinking I'm going to redo it. I didn't use any heals. I'm going to redo it, I think. And just count it as like, it's just we're too far. I don't really want to restart. That's such a far restart, though. I don't know. I'm like tempted to just continue from where we are. Yeah, I know it sucks. Also, I didn't even equip myself with items. Thinking I continue from where I am. And I don't know. Because I didn't heal, and I usually, after the 4th gym, I do allow myself to heal however many times they heal. Because I didn't, I want to think maybe, but it wouldn't even have made a difference, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, we can think of a punishment. I can't use heals, Ray, normally. Normally I only allow heals during, like, the last 4, well, no, not even, have I done 4? I think I did the last 2 gyms, and then the Elite 4 were when I did. I just never actually needed it. But except for the Elite 4, that shit's crazy. But I usually allow only however many heals they have, so it would have to be however many that was. The fact they both use a Hyper Potion each twice is crazy. Quite literally bananas. One of my champions, though? Don't Toxic Xatu? Why? Fair.
Okay, so here's the problem, right? This is the problem right now. We need Gyarados to take care of Claydol. Claydol has a lot of special defense and defense. Claydol has Earthquake, which deals with both of these very well. So we can't send them out till after we take care of Claydol, which is why I try to take care of Claydol right away. So maybe I just go straight for Bite and Crunch and just do that over and over again until I take care of that Claydol. Let Zatu. Yeah. I'm thinking, well, we can't let that Earthquake is dangerous. That's the problem. Wait, what about Nightshade? What if we just Nightshade the Claydol? It's a guaranteed 40 damage, right? I'm not starting over, so we're just going to think of a punishment. I don't know about getting rid of a champion. I think, how about this? I don't think we restart. I think we're too far. I think because we're this far and because I didn't use potions, I'll allow a punishment instead. Damn, a champion. I know I should just get rid of a champion. I think it's fair. I don't know. Well, oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, we're going into it. I say we see how the battle goes. Who knows? Maybe I lose one of my champions, you know? But Hestia. Oh, I thought that missed for a sec. Sunny day. It's like it knew. What? Why did that do so little? A critical. Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have done a bite. Okay, we just... No, 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 no. He's gonna use the earthquake again because that's all he fucking does. Now we're confused. I don't know what to do here. I need a crit here. Come on, Gyu. That did nothing? Okay. I'm over here getting scared of nothing. What the frick? Of course. That's important. There goes one. Yeah, but that doesn't... What's up, Pokey? Meister? Yeah, we're wiping here. There's no way we aren't. What's up, Meister? Yeah, sorry, we're gonna wipe here. Just don't have anything to deal with this. The calm minds are crazy right now. And they keep fucking healing. Fucking 4 hyper potions is crazy. Keep confused ring. I don't know. Ray, we can't do any of that, dude. If I could, I would. Okay, so this earthquake is really not that scary. I wasted all this time trying to kill Claydol instead of trying to kill Xatu, and Xatu is the real problem. Yeah. Galvatros is definitely dying to that. Oh, maybe not. It's like, and the healing doesn't even matter at this point. Because it's like, yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do with a team that heals 4 times? I don't understand. What is this game? How is that even possible? They have countered every possible move. I mean, like, at this point, I might as well just fucking use Breloom. And just punch my way through. Bruh, they literally were, he was one-shotting me. Like, there's no point. This isn't the Elite Four. And this is only tough because it's a double battle. You know, if I had known Earthquake was gonna do jack shit, I would have just started with Umbreon, got Toxic off on Claydol early. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one more time. I mean, I've been playing with no heals. Usually I allow myself towards the end of a game to play with no to heal as many times as they are, but I want to see something. I want to see if this would have worked. I don't know, maybe we can't beat this. But I'm going to just do it one more time just for sake of seeing if I'm able to. It's literally... Oh, give me one sec. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to, is like... Umbreon is, and so is, honestly, so would Sableye, but he keeps dying to the Claydol's Earthquake, which is just my mistake. Nothing more, nothing less. We're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna allow as many heals as they do, which is 2 Hyper Potions each. So 4 total. If we win, I think we come up with a punishment. If we lose, depending on, like, I mean, if I win with like 3 Pokemon left, I think that's punishment on its own. Unless all 3 are champion, maybe we get rid of a champion. If we lose, then we lose. I don't know. And if we win with like 2 Pokemon, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna restart. Which, I mean, I don't know what the point of all that would be if I lose with the same, I have the same Pokemon, because... Well, I would switch them out for someone... I'll switch to Umbreon, get the Toxic off on Claydol, then focus on biting the Xatu. What is Xatu weak to? Xatu, is he weak to ice? If he's weak to ice, then we just ice beam the fuck. Yeah, we just ice beam him. It's ice and dark and electric. Fuck you with that fucking... I needed Toxic not to miss there. Perfect. Like, what are these fucking RNG rolls, bro? Yeah, like, what is this bullshit, dude? Look, 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 look. This is what I'm talking. What is this, bro? Ray, fire, they're not weak to fire, so there's no point in this using a fire move. In fact, Claydol resists fire, so it's pointless. I thought it does, doesn't it? Or is that rock only? Bro, I'm just mad that he one-shot 2 Pokemon, like some bullshit like that. He's about to do it again. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm mad my Flygon's dead, but we're gonna shiny hunt the Flygon anyways, so it doesn't even matter. Claydol has rock moves. But he's using Psychic type. Because his... Oh, what? Go right ahead. I don't care about Claydol. Claydol's not my problem. We did it wrong the first 2 times. We focused on Claydol. This time we focus on the others. Now it's Lunatone. Lunatone only has Psychic moves. If I'm not mistaken. Didn't know Hypnosis, a Psychic move, would work on a Dark-type Pokemon, but sure. Bro, the amount of TMs and money we put into Gyarados is so crazy. He just died. One shot by fucking Pokemon. Same with Vibrava. That's so AIDS. No point, I'm asleep. By the time it gets off, it won't do anything. Yeah, we did that last time, but I determined it's not worth it because once Claydol's gone, having 2 Ghost type Pokemon or 2 Dark type Pokemon out basically guarantees. But we had to take out Xatu because he just became so much of a menace. It became ridiculous. Earthquake did too much on him. Yeah, what cost? Yeah, but we still have to do a punishment, don't we? Because I feel like trying this 3 times is so cheating. Sleep now. Ugh, these guys with their healing, it's so aggravating. Thank you. Oh my god, now it's gonna be so long till... Okay, now I definitely use Toxic because this shit's good. Oh, I thought it was first turn of the fight, not just first time he comes out. I didn't know that was how it worked. Yeah, but we're probably gonna get Flygon back because we're gonna. Hmm. Bro, losing our shiny is so crazy. There's no way I can. Ugh, fuck. I have my shiny right now. Yeah, no, Magikarp. It's not really the Magikarp I'm sad about. It's more the fact that I lost a shiny Magikarp, which I mean was a static, so. You did your part, sir. To Valhalla you go. Where you belong, Giyu. Also, it's not even about it being a Magikarp, it's about it being my champion. I don't have a water type, bro. Oh, wait, hey. Hey, look at that. Guess who's in? We don't have a ground type or a water type. I'm not so sad anymore. And we're gonna get the Flygon. The investment of being a champion, yeah, for real.
It is a great trade. It is a great trade. But Altarius sucks this gen, I will say. Oh man, all that money I dumped into freaking... Bro, that's crazy. I don't even know if I can make enough money to get... Like, let's do the math here. Oh, well, good thing we never taught him Earthquake. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, both 40,000 or 4,000. It's 500 coins for 10,000, so 1,000 coins is 20,000, so 80,000. We spent 160,000 Pokecoins on this Pokemon to learn two moves. To be fair, I didn't want to lose Hestia, because Hestia has Crunch at Egg Move, and he doesn't have the Egg Move benefit that I give to my champions. Umbreon I didn't want to lose because Umbreon's going to get an Egg Move in the next one, which I don't even know if it has any Egg Moves. Ugh. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we try to... Actually, Meister, do you have an idea how people do like six runs at the same time so that they can shiny hunt? We already lost. Yeah, I mean, but that's just a steep slope. At that point, I'd rather just reset. That's just a slippery slope, my friend. And at that point, like I said, I'd rather just restart, have my 3 champions, because I don't get rid of champions until after my second loss. What happened? What did Ray say? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm just gonna now give up on the rules just because we reset, then I'd rather just... Yeah, we still have Hestia, we still have Umbreon. We get the potential to have this guy. No, he didn't. He didn't knock out. We didn't even send him out. The only one... Yeah, the casino has good TMs for sure. I mean, to be honest, Gyarados kind of sucked. It's just a sad truth. Like, Breloom has a better moveset than he does. Did Aggron die? I don't think Aggron died.
Yeah, no. Only 2 Pokemon that died were Gyarados and Vibrava. That run. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I know. That's what we've been struggling with. And then also, Pokey, what I've come to realize, and what is really making me not like these older games, and I'll say it, Emerald is probably the one I like the most of the 3 I've played. Absolutely despise Soul Silver. Absolutely despised it. As one of the games I always consider to be one of my favorites, it was shocking to me how much I disliked it when I replayed it. Leaf Green, Fire Red still like, but the physical special split not being there was atrocious. And then also just these games, the Pokemon, it just doesn't make sense. Like their movesets. Like for example, in this gen, right? Tell me how Flygon does not learn a ground or a rock type, or like it learns one dragon type move naturally, which is Dragon Breath, not bad. It learns Crunch and Hyper Beam, but doesn't learn any ground type moves other than Sand Tomb, which is arguably one of the worst ground moves that do damage. Like, it literally doesn't learn any ground moves other than Sand Tomb that does damage. And it's a ground dragon type. And its only dragon move that it learns is Dragon Breath. It learns a bunch. Then you got Pokemons like Gyarados that not only don't learn flying moves, but can't learn flying moves. Like Aerial Ace and, what's it called? You got Pokemon like Umbreon, who don't learn Bite or Crunch, which makes no sense considering Vibrava learns Crunch naturally. Again, weird. You got Pokemon like Arcanine who don't learn Flamethrower till 49 for God knows what fucking reason. And then, like, the only Pokemon so far that has made any sense is fucking Breloom, arguably like a shit Pokemon. And then you got Aggron. Don't even get me started with Aggron. He learns Iron Tail. Wow, thanks. Not a single rock type move, and he's a rock type Pokemon. Like, these games are just so bad. But then you got fucking Xatu with Calm Mind fucking one-shotting my Pokemon. Ugh, I'm just going on and on because I've raged about this too much already. I suggest you don't, Axo. You know, it's like, you know the saying, like, don't meet your heroes? You know, don't play your favorite games from the past because you're not gonna like them anymore. Especially for Pokemon, that's true. Old Pokemon games are ass. I'm sorry. That's what I'm starting to realize. Especially the remakes. At least remakes are. Like, Leaf Green, Fire Red, probably the only one that I would say was good. Because currently, Soul Silver, Heart Gold are ass. And I imagine that the originals are too. To be fair, I'm saying this all in the Nuzlocke context. Because, like, you know, I can't just willy-nilly teach Pokemon things. And they die, so if they die, I lose that TM that I used on it. Yeah, it does get better, and I know that. Yeah, sorry, Spiderfy, you're right. Arcanine doesn't even fucking learn Flamethrower at all. It's Growlithe that does, and it's at 49. Like, who the fuck is keeping a Growlithe up till 49? One gym leader away from the Elite Four, and then is finally like, you know what? I'm ready to evolve into an Arcanine. Like, what the fuck? Oh, let me go gamble at this fucking shitty ass fucking casino. And that's how I'm gonna get him to learn Flamethrower. So it's like a it's a double-edged sword, right? So like Gen 1, yes, the movesets are worse, but because they're worse for every Pokemon, right? So it like in the terms of Nuzlocke, it is hard, but it's like also very simple because there's only so many moves. So like in a way, Gen 1 is not as bad as like the Gen 3 remakes because the Gen 3 remakes add a bunch of useless ass moves that don't make sense, and these Pokemon don't learn these useless or some of these useful moves. Whereas like Gen 1, I feel like maybe they're not so bad. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what is Arcanine. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to shiny hunt 6 different instances. Let's see. Gen 1 Arcanine, right? Take it back. He learns Flamethrower at level 50. Oh my god. Oh god. Were they expecting like Arcanine to be like a pseudo-legendary? Because he definitely doesn't have the stats. Oh, he doesn't have bad stats. His stats definitely aren't bad. All his stats are above 80. Yeah, Arcanine's actually really fucking good. Yeah, what are you talking about, Ray? If you don't know when it evolves, they power up in like forever. When you a trainer and you don't do your research, Arcanine is a cop Pokemon. Yeah, so what does that have to do with anything? They made people believe he was, and the anime didn't help with that. Can you see my body? Oh, I'm not worried about my team. I think we'll be able to make it through. I mean, I do agree. Like, we're 7 gyms in. This game is a long game. A lot of trainers to fight. Like, I think we are fine. We still have a few Pokemon. This is all I have for Pokemon. These are my dead and these are my losers. Wait, Jeremy left? Why did he leave? Message him. He probably doesn't even know he left. He's only done that a million times. Weren't you guys gonna play a game? I thought you guys were playing games. Because you don't even fight Rayquaza, so all you have left is 2 water specialists. Where do you see a dark dragon ghost? Since Gym 4, they had been applying challenges. What do you mean, Spiderfly? I'm so confused. Am I only seeing half of what's being said? Because I'm so confused. Juan's Kingdra double team can be pretty annoying. I was thinking about doing like Kingdra, but I don't even know if we can get it Kingdra in this game. Okay. No. Flannery with the body slam attract, Torkoal, Earthquake, Dragon Dance, Altaria. I'm saying I didn't really care for Soul Silver. The fact that the better part of the game is the part that we've already experienced in Gen 1 is kind of dumb. No, right. Nothing to do with Brilliant Diamond. It has nothing to do with Brilliant Diamond. Soul Silver is a different game altogether. Different gen. I just don't like it because its level scaling sucked. You're literally... I think I went the first like 5 routes without ever even seeing a Gen 2 Pokemon. I think my first encounter in every route was a Gen 1 Pokemon. My first run. It was kind of dumb. Like, half the Gen 2 Pokemon just suck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you say that, Axo, but really, we haven't lost anything. We haven't lost anyone to, like, the last 4 gyms. Like, okay, so we went up against... Like, the last gym, we whooped Roxanne every single time. Brawly, easy. We whooped him every single time, I feel like. We had the one time with Watson where we failed, and that was because we kind of went into it unprepared and had no ground or rock types. We whooped Flannery, literally, I think the first time without losing anybody. I think we beat Norman without even a single bit of an issue. We lost like a Pokemon here and there. We beat Winona, no problem. We lost 2 electric type Pokemon that I didn't need. And then it was just this gym. This gym was absolutely atrocious. The double battle. This game relies on double battles an insane amount, and it's kind of annoying. Because like double battles are fun, but for a Nuzlocke they're extremely stressful and just suck. Because like you can't really predict a lot of moves. You think you can, but you can't, realistically speaking. You should play Silver. If you've never played Silver, you should. It's not bad. It's just, like I said, everything I'm saying in terms of like what games are good and bad are in the sake of a Nuzlocke. The fact that you go against Lance in the Elite Four on Silver at level 40 is quite literally the dumbest thing ever. Like, it's just dumb. But that's, again, just in a Nuzlocke. If I wasn't in a Nuzlocke, wouldn't have mattered. I would have whooped it, revived my Pokemon, healed them. You know, it wouldn't have mattered. None of this would have mattered. It would have been fun, enjoyable. But because we're doing a Nuzlocke, it's just not enjoyable when your Pokemon are at a disadvantage due to level cap. And the level cap being so low because the scaling is so dumb in that game. You've never relapsed because you've never done drugs, babe. Winona, the level cap was 33. This one was 42. If you're going to make a challenge out of Gen 2, you might not find a challenge. I don't know what that means. The challenge in that game is enjoying it because you're having to play a game that's super long just to get to the end and actually get to the enjoyable part. And the enjoyable part is a game that we've all played, which is Kanto. Because like Johto is just kind of lackluster. And you're so low level. And everyone knows the low level parts of Pokemon are fun, but like, you know, Pokemon don't have moves. I don't know, just not. Me? No, I'm talking to people. Yes, this is Emerald. Ray, you're not doing a Nuzlocke, dude. That's why. I can tell from the questions and the things you've been telling me to do, you don't know what a Nuzlocke entitles. I'm pretty positive of that. Because currently you've been saying a lot of things like heal, do this, do that. I can't. That's the point of the challenge. Yeah, but you're not doing it. You're not doing a challenge. That's the thing. Is like, yeah, it's easy to. I could beat this game no problem. Yeah. Also, just don't. If you're gonna make a Gen 2 game, just make it a Gen 2 game. Have the Pokemon that are available Gen 2, not Gen 1 and Gen 2, because then people are just gonna go with the ones they already know, and it's just like. Yes, I can't over level. I can only catch the first Pokemon in every location. I can't heal in battle. I can't. If a Pokemon dies, it dies. Like that. These are all things that are part of the challenge. So for you, yeah, you're beating the game because it's easy. Pokemon games are easy. That's why these Nuzlocks exist. This game would not be a problem. I would already have beat it, to be honest. I would just be running through with a Swampert, earthquaking everything. Okay. I want to find out how I can shiny. I don't know how. Do I just run MGBA again? Like, is that how that works? Okay, I'm gonna save. No one asked you, Mitch. Okay, I'm gonna fly to Mauville. Yeah, I'm never gonna be a Pokemon master now. Axel's gonna hold that against me for forever. I'm not researching. I've just been chit chatting. I'm looking up. What I was looking up just now was how to pull up multiple instances of MGBA. It seems like it's pretty simple. Okay, I can't even do that with you. Okay, Swablu, get out of here. Doesn't even matter because I got the Master Ball. God dang it. Look at that. Oh wait, because we got the fossil, does the Mirage Tower still spawn? Okay, well, I was trying to get it to spawn, yeah, because I was like, okay, well, it's a 50-50 chance that we get it in the place. Okay, so now that I've done that, Sorry if you guys are talking. I'm just currently figuring out how to get multiple running. I'm gonna start with 4 of them, I think. Okay, sorry, I'm working on it. It's working, so you got a point there. Okay. I'm figuring it out. You can get a shiny Ditto from Gen 1 thanks to the Gen 2 shiny Gyarados. I got an Oddish a while back. I didn't want it. I think I'm gonna stick to 4 window capture. Okay. Okay, now how I do this on... how do I do this on vertical? Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm working on this real quick. Who would have thought the day would come where Dana's harassing people for not talking? Holy moly. Okay. Okay, can you guys see all my screens? Okay, so those three are all different nuts. On YouTube. Did you ask me why I'm doing this, Mitch? Shiny hunting. The difficulty lies in that it's not like how other streamers do it, because it's separate. It's running it separate. So. You don't know what shiny? We're going for Trapinch. No, great. I'm good. Well, so it's still full odds because I'm running 4 different instances rather than the same instance 4 times. You get what I'm saying? So I think it would still be the same odds because each one would have a 1 in 8,000 chance. Technically, it wouldn't be any less of a chance, or any less or any more. Yeah, I'm gonna be online tomorrow. Tomorrow I have my cage lock with Pokemeister. Okay, once I beat this trainer on all my instances, get them lined up here. No, you're going down, Meister. Maybe I'm going down. I'm down and out now. I'm sad. I don't know what to do. I'm desperate for a Flygon. That was the one Pokemon I didn't want to lose. And it got one shot by Psychic of all things. Yeah, can't wait to totally not see you in my chat at all. Okay. Okay. So now I figure out which one's which. So this one is either... Okay, now that I've done that, I shape all of these. Oh, this shit fucking annoys me. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what I should be doing. I'm eventually gonna run out of... Yeah, I'm gonna run out of PP. Sucks because Trapinch has Arena Trap half the time. Oh shit, I did it for horizontal. It's annoying because I gotta... My bad. I didn't even realize. When I changed it for horizontal, it changed it for vertical even at... Not accordingly. Ugh. Just annoying because while I do this, I can't see the fucking chat. I'll figure it out tomorrow. For now, this is just gonna have to do. Looks better on horizontal. I don't even know if this is effective. What does trick ball, smoke ball do again? This is slow. Sorry, I'm looking up stuff while I. Love you. I don't know. I'm just kind of fed up with this run. I just want to. Did all that work for fucking Trapinch for what? You could have been a trick house for the puzzle. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. I'm getting more frustrated with this shiny because like the runaway. Yes, I have a Poochiana with it. Why? This is such a pain in the ass. I should have just done this on one. What game are you guys playing? Is there a way to use sweet scent without having to go into party? 'Cause this is just getting aggravating. And how hard is it to get smoke ball? Okay, I'm gonna beat these trainers first. Oh dang, I never taught surf. Not gonna lie to y'all, I'm extremely... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I'm extremely irritated right now. I'm just kind of fed up with this. I just kind of want to restart this run. No, so I made the rule in the first gen, or... So, I mean, not first gen, I guess in Soul Silver. So I said I'm allowed 2 resets before I start getting rid of champions. So I only lost once so far. So after another loss, so after this loss, if I were to lose again, like wipe, I would have to get rid of a champion. But I think that's kind of still a dumb rule. I don't necessarily have to follow that. I can just keep restarting that gen. The challenge just comes, it's like each gen is kind of like a checkpoint in a sense. But I don't know. I don't know. It's like part of me wants to restart, right? I want to restart because like the Flagon was like a big part of my team. Like I wanted the Flagon real bad. This shiny hunt is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I did want a shiny hunt at some point, so it's like okay, do I shiny hunt or do I not? I kind of fucked it up by taking the Lily thing because that's the best way to shiny hunt. Trapinch was in the Mirage Tower. So it's like now I don't know what's the best way to shiny hunt this Trapinch. Yeah, that's the only person that's the first loss. Then the second one is this one. That's what I'm saying. So after 2, a third loss would be I lose a champion. Yeah, and we have no rock type Pokemon because again, I don't want to because I don't want to replay this whole entire game. We are so far, and this game is just so tedious because of the millions of trainers they added to Emerald compared to Ruby and Sapphire. Right, so it's like that's the reason why I don't want to restart. Is just time consuming, replaying something we've already done. Part of me wants to restart because I lost some Pokemon that I really did want to keep. Like I did obviously want to keep a shiny Gyarados. It's obviously always something you want to keep, but and then the Flygon. If I didn't get rid of the Mirage Tower, I wouldn't mind doing this Flygon thing or the Trapinch farm. But because we lost the Mirage Tower now, it's a little bit more difficult. And it's just aggravating and getting this set up. I'm just frustrated. I don't know. Like, that show's bogus, in my opinion. And it's like on one end, I feel weird continuing after a loss. On the other end, it's like I said, I don't want to fucking replay this. I want to beat this. I want to get this over with. To be honest, the Gyarados part, I really don't care about, except for the fact that it's shiny, you know? Yeah, exactly. And then also we could get really shit encounters, which is a pain. Welcome back, Stima. Yeah, but Psychic fucked me up real bad. Honestly, we did fine against we did fine against the gym that last time we battled them. It really came down to the fact that Vibrava got one shot for whatever fucking reason, and Gyarados got like one shot. That's what really was the problem. Well, me and Dana went back. Me and Dana went back, and you see her in the truck. Yeah, she's there. Yeah, and also you gotta think. Yeah, also you got to think of this. The soldier said no, but the soldier literally says she was just here, and if you go back on the scene of when they first get captured by and are taken out of the truck, 11 is right there. She bumps into Mike and she's right there. If she, like Dana told me, if she was an illusion the whole time, she would have A, disappeared, B, the soldier would have never seen her at the truck because she would have been invisible by then. Like or she would have already been towards the portal. Like there, it made no sense how she got from the truck to the upside down like portal area without any of the soldiers noticing her walking over there. And she was in the truck guaranteed because you can literally see her in the clip in the truck getting off the truck, being grabbed by a soldier and taken off the truck. So it's like, yeah, it's not really oh, did she or did she not? She definitely did survive. It's just lame, like you guys said. It was so anticlimactic. Like she literally, the demogorgons didn't exist at the end, and the freaking the mind flayer just forgot how to mind flay. Made no sense. That's that's literally what it's called. Also, I was saying it like as it was happening. How fucking stupid is Nancy? How fucking stupid is she? She literally is like, I'm gonna be the bait. You guys get on those cliffs. And then is like, yep, I'm not even gonna wait for you guys to get on those cliffs before I start shooting. I'm just gonna start shooting right as we start. Like, I'm not even gonna give you guys a head start. Exactly. It was so. In hindsight, it was bad. It was cool at the moment. Also, what the fuck was Joyce there for? The whole, like, literally the whole part where they went over to that world. Why was she even there? Yeah, but she literally did absolutely nothing. She did literally nothing. No one in that group, everyone in that group, useless or not, was useful except for Joyce. Fucking Holly was more useful. I mean, it's very obvious they should. Yeah. And looked older. She looked older. She looked like she's been camping and shit. Like it was very obvious that they put that as like, okay, she did survive. But in their eyes, this is just Mike's imagination and story of like what he believes. But also think about it, Mitch. Literally, the soul. Okay, but so how do you explain? How do you? Okay, wait, but Mitch, how do you explain the freaking soldier going, oh, but she was right here, and you can literally see in the scene before when they're all grabbing the kids off the truck, they grab 11 and put her down. How do you explain her getting from the truck surrounded by 15 soldiers with soldiers up near the portal with those sound things and guns? how does she magically just walk up to the portal and get to the other side and is just standing there like, I'm gonna be the hero? It makes absolutely no sense. If that truly is what their ending is, that is dumb. I think Mike is 100% right. He hit it on the spot. The chick illusioned her death so that everyone would believe she was dead, because that was the only way that they would get away with this whole plan. Yeah, they can literally go in each other's minds. What do you mean? Mm. Nah, she can illusion that shit, bro. That's the whole point of her powers. But what if oh my god, Mitch, Jesus, if she was never dead and she just used her powers to make the group think that she's dead, that's the whole point. Yeah. In fact, we see her bleeding and then we next see Hopper coming in and her already quote unquote dead. It makes no sense. Mitch, okay, so fine. That's so So then what you're telling me, Mitch, is that they're horrible writers and that they've somehow forgot to take out the scene of 11 being grabbed by 15 soldiers from the truck and being put with everyone else. You can literally go back and watch. Me and Dana watch it like 3 times. You see 11 jumping off the truck when they get captured by the soldiers, and the soldiers literally grabbing her by the arm, taking her off the truck after they took off Mike. So how do you explain her getting from that point to the portal without the 35 soldiers, the platoon of soldiers with weapons aimed at these 8 characters? How does she get there from there to there without them noticing? I would love to hear an explanation. It's true. Yeah. Bro, at no point do we see her die on screen. Yeah. And then the whole point was Kali got shot, and she, in Mike's story, even like as he says, she well, he doesn't say it word for word, but they show us what really happened in comparison to his version of it, which just so happens to match up. She says I've always was meant to die here, but not you. And then because she's gonna pretend sacrifice her. That's the whole point. That's like literally the whole point of that whole part. And also, like Bruno says, at no point in the show has any character ever told a story and they showed a picture by picture, uh frame by frame, like depiction of what they're saying in their storytelling, even though there's been plenty of moments where characters are storytelling, and they've never once had like a depiction of what that storytelling is, except for that one scene. So why would they then change? It just didn't make it had to be. I mean, literally, like the Mind Flayer is a like multi-dimensional fucking god, and like even in D&D lore, Vecna is nothing compared to the Mind Flayer, and the Mind Flayer couldn't even swat like 8 kids running. that were like a tenth of its size, not even a tenth of its size. Yeah, no one died. The only person who died is a character that we saw in season 2 and was like not important at all. Sorry, chat. I'm talking to friends. Yeah, no one cares about color. Uh, okay, stream. I'm gonna end it here. I'm just kind of done with Pokemon for now. I'm probably gonna take a break from Pokemon and decide if I want to reset or not. But tomorrow we're gonna play Pokemon with Pokemon. I'm gonna take a break from Emerald for sure. But I'm getting off here. Uh, talking to friends about stuff.